I am live on Twitch right now.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, see you there. Perfect.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Alright, I have all my chats on one screen.
Or not.
Let me know what you guys think of this layout, or if you end up wanting me to go back to the horizontal. I will.
Oh, ow!
Hey, how are you, MK? Hello. One sec.
Oh, ow! Where did that
There we go,
come
perfect.
from?
Probably
Off
my
we
name.
go!
That happened earlier? I mean, I have a stream key. I need to figure out how to plug it in. I have no idea how to plug it in. I mean, I plugged it in, and I guess I didn't go live, but... Yeah, no, I was definitely annoyed by that.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Just my daily commissions, and then I'm gonna spend my resin. So nothing in particular. Let's just teleport over here. I do apologize for the
Let's go find some
guys.
treasure.
Thank you for the heart puff.
Strike a pose!
You deleted Genshin? Why? Took too much space on your phone, that's understandable. Why is it? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I think a lot of people were talking about how big of a file it is. I haven't played in so long. Yeah, I play mostly daily. Actually, no, not even mostly daily. It's still a good game, and it even got better. We just got like end game content that's permanent the other day. Did I have time to look at your Farina? I did not yet. Hang on. What's your name on Genshin? You sent me, are you the one that sent me the user ID? Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot more games that just came out recently, so I think a lot of people have been switching.
Yoo-hoo! Scatter! Time to shine!
supposed to be inverted. Does the stream look weird? The stream does look weird. I mean, I did this on, the numbers are backwards. I don't see them being backwards for me. Why do I have Ito's sword on Diluc? This is why. Oh, hang on, you can't see it. It is inverted. What? Hang on, one sec, guys. Oh my god, that is weird. Crap. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. You flip. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to delete this. Dude, what the hell? Well, I'll show you in a second. That's so weird. I hope this fixes it. Like, having trouble even grabbing it. It's gonna move stuff for a second. All right, here we go. Please tell me it's fixed. Okay, yeah, thank you guys for pointing that out, and I'm sorry about that. I have Redhorn on him for a reason, though. Gives him 300 crit damage. Thank you guys for saying something. Goodness, I appreciate that. Ooh. You can friend me. Alright, yeah, thank you guys. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I haven't completed this event. Or I haven't completed this. Did I run out of time? No, I completed it. Okay. Yeah, now I'll show you. Yeah, so 60 crit rate, 303 crit damage. And that's because of Redhorn, so yeah. And I also tested out the damage numbers between Redhorn and Wolf's Gravestone, and Redhorn get harder. Oh, I guess you can't see my user ID. It is, hold on, let me type it in. No sound detected. Now I'm gonna fix this stuff. That works. All right. Yeah, no problem. I am running out of space on my friends list though, so I do need to stop accepting requests after you. I do want to save room. Also, let me enlarge this a little bit more. There we go. That works. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Of course, I'm not just gonna send it to you and then not accept your request. That's mean. I wouldn't send it to you. We center D-loop. That better. Here we go. Happy D-Loot Day? Is it D-Loot Day? Probably not. I don't think it's his birthday, so. But you know what? Every day is D-Loot Day. Me, at least. Maybe not to other people. To me, it is. I don't know which one is you. Exactly.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Hang on. I'm coming to this realization that the sound's getting echoed. I'm not really liking that. There, that should be better. For me. Is anybody experiencing any issues with my stream? I always appreciate when people say something. Saying no? Guess the echo's more so on my end then. I have both my chats open. You should petition Hoyo to put D-Lukes in Star Rail. Good luck with that. I think the only like character that's more than one game is
Skyward! Scatter! Everybody stand! Strike a pose! Seize the skies!
Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Stop.
Inconsequential!
So the stream's running smoothly? Okay, then the echo's just on my end, because I have the volume down on my
The show begins!
Did anybody complete the theater event? You said it was super easy? Did you do it on the hardest difficulty? Thank you for the follow. I mean, I definitely struggle with it, dude. I wouldn't have called it super easy, but hey, if it was easy for you, that's awesome.
Yeah! Got her! Skyward! Let's light it up!
Flames! Purge!
Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I mean, I guess it like really depends on which characters you have built, right? Because you could have well-built characters and still struggle, because it also is based on like making sure that you don't spread your resources too thin. You want to have all your good characters.
Got her! Skyward! Huh?
Yeah, it's not that I have bad builds whatsoever. It was 100% like spreading resources too thin. There's some characters I'm definitely more comfortable playing than others.
May I present?
Used to main Albedo. Great character to main. Great character.
Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back! Make way for the attack!
Flames! Purge!
Do I have enough to make a wish? Jesus, how are you doing? Hey, hey. Also Twitch, Twitch chat, how are you guys doing? You guys are quiet right now. I have both my chats on my screen so I can give everybody attention. Please be the 5-star. Dude. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just found out within like the past hour that I don't work tomorrow, so I'm very happy about that. Happy 4th of July. See how many wishes in I am. Five, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I'm like 74 wishes in. One more day till the 4th. You guys have any fun plans? Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to a party tomorrow, or like a girls like hangout, but I don't know if it's us barbecuing. I don't know if she has a pool. I am going into it completely blind. So I have no idea. All I know is, like, I'm doing something. Thanks.
Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
How are you, Milk? Sick. Governor, how are you? Who's Tenari's? Yeah, you can do that. What does he need? Oh wait, firstly, like, what does he need? Let me check. Actually, I can't check. Does he need mushrooms? Because if lotuses, then yeah. I'm just gonna finish my dailies though. Dude, I love that everybody's getting Farina. Congratulations. Sick, dude. Happy for you.
Lord,
Boyo's hooking us up.
when you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for complete.
The only good character you have is probably Bennett. Well, hey, that's still a character. That's still a start. Still a start. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a couple materials away from getting her to 90. Well, ascending her to 90. I still need the, like, I don't have the books right now.
We should prepare while we can. Then
I
make a
cannot believe that
preemptive
actually
strike
happened.
against the enemy.
I have to, like, buy
Yeah.
How do you build Bennett? So there's a couple of ways you can. You're gonna want base attack on him, like a lot of base attack because his damage scales off of his base attack. His healing scales off of
Everyone can hear your
his
voice.
overall HP. So you're gonna want here. I'll show you my Bennett. Wherever he may be. He's right here. Okay.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
So, you're also gonna want a lot of energy recharge on him. So.
Oh,
Oh, you can't see his stats.
Or
Hang on
not.
one sec. Okay. So, I've got him with Akia Favonia, because I think that's like one of his best in slot because of the base attack being high. I have him with 4-piece Noblesse Oblige. You're gonna want a lot of HP on him. I would recommend at least 30,000, which mine doesn't have right now.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Why doesn't he? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I would recommend 4-piece Noblesse and a base attack, like a sword with high base attack, maybe if you're free to play, like Energy Recharge. I don't know how long you've been playing, but some good weapons on him would be like Festering Desire. Probably Fleuve Cendre Ferryman, which, is this free to play? I'm not entirely sure. Sacrificial Sword. Bonia Sword has ER, so does Sacrificial. Jade Cutter Betty? Well, what if I told you I don't have that weapon? Pipe is craftable? Perfect. Then yeah, Anthony, I would recommend crafting the pipe. Ooh, I thought it was, oh yeah, it's out already. Endless Zone Zero is out. Ooh. You'll get something on him. If you have Bennett, like that's already a start. He's great in so many team comps. Yeah. Is it on Standard Banner? Even? Is the Jade Cutter even on Standard Banner? I don't think it is. Is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. The spears? Well, I have the Jade Spear. I have pulled it a total of 6 times. So I have it fully refined, and I also have a spare one. It is my only R5 5-star weapon, actually.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Now you shall perish! Seize the skies!
Waste to the wicked!
Shine down! Time to shine! There is no escape! Scatter! Skyward! Illusion shattered! Converge!
Waste to the wicked!
Enter this again. one time. Perfect, alright. She will be fully ascended the next time around. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm just not paying attention to the likes on the live. We're at 3,370 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Yes, I can do that. It is not too much of a hassle. These costs, it's not bad. I need them. I need them. How many of these, does it tell me how much I have? 311.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
How are you? Welcome, Skim. I mean, I have 2 wolves' gravestones. I would rather have, I'd rather have 2 wolves' gravestone than 1 that's refined ones. I think if you, like, pull, like, a 3rd one, then yeah, okay, I'll, I'd rather have 2 of a weapon, though. Especially if it's a 5-star.
Now you shall perish skyward! Scatter! Make way for me!
Dawn, break forth!
Let the world come on! Hear you! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Skyward! There is no escape! Now! Seize the illusion shattered!
Waste to the wicked!
Time to shine!
please. No. And that's that. Definitely do not have enough books though. Wait, what? I have enough? I had enough books? I did not think I did. You want to farm for that, you know?
We should prepare while we can.
Constellations, I do
then
not.
Make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
And we are farming for the same thing. I should have done it with you. My bad. It's okay, I only need one though. I'm farming now for Kole, but I just finished getting Farina to level 90. Literally just now.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
I don't know where it is. What is that echo? Do you mean the beeping sound? Hang on. Capture my voice. And here.
We should prepare while we can.
There shouldn't be an echo
then make
anymore
a
for you guys.
preemptive strike against the enemy.
Hopefully. The echo gone? Oh, now I'm frozen on... There we go. I will not be pulling for Emily. Honestly, I'm not really sold on her. Here, I fix it, yeah.
Scatter! Stop!
Fantastic. Waste to the wicked! Oh, coming through!
I don't know her play style, right? But just from design alone, she's not my cup of tea. I'm gonna have to join other people's worlds and just like grab more coolies. You're saving for Natlin? Yeah, as of Farina, I'm not wishing again until... I'm not wishing, on the, aside from standard banner, I'm not wishing until Natlin. I don't need any of the other characters. I can focus on what I have right now. Gonna craft? I will.
Should I choose?
I know, guys. Ignore how slow it takes for me to type on my PlayStation. Okay, ignore it.
Ancient alchemy truly is fast.
Impossible.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Here we go. Oh, I messaged the wrong person. Oh, perfect. Well, I guess I took too long to type, right? Okay. They said she's taking too long. I'm just gonna leave the world. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. Can I collect my daily commission stuff?
Ad Astra at
We're at 3,600 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. For people who are joining for the first time, welcome. I mean, my Twitch is Utopia Pills, which you can see right there. And the link is in my bio. So it would be much appreciated if you're enjoying what you're watching. If you could go follow me on there. Oh no!
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
You're gonna have to come with me. You're gonna need to unlock this waypoint. It's okay. I'm not mad. You can do things at your own pace in your world, you know? Nobody's harping on you. Stay hydrated? Okay, Gov.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
You go ahead and follow that Sealy. Actually, I'll just go there with you. I can be patient. Yeah, I have this giant water bottle that I have finished half of so far. Go get that common chest, King. How are you, Duchess? The common chest is just disrespectful, honestly. Do you play Genshin, Duchess? Oh, well, happy early birthday. Yeah, we are at 3,864 likes. So thank you guys. Ooh, Kazuha. I hope you have fun with that. Let's see. Up here.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal the winds to deliver the rain clouds. On this fine day, the view from the heavens must be magnificent. Oh, don't fret. One has no intent to fly off and leave you on your own.
Yeah.
Yay, I'm proud of you.
Yeah! Skyward!
They have an alt
Scatter!
account. Okay. My favorite anime character is definitely Venti. I do have Kazuha built though. No! Wait, guys, am I crazy where they're not supposed to be some mushrooms here? They're not supposed to be mushrooms right there? Waiting for a Venti rerun? I feel like you're probably gonna be waiting a while. Probably gonna need a join somebody else grabs it. The location that you teleport that's got mushrooms. You have 9,000 primos? Damn. Well, yeah, I feel like you're definitely getting him. The wrong one. We're at 4,000 likes, guys, on the live. Thank you. Think so? I'm honestly surprised Venti doesn't have more reruns. Because in Bing, like, for newer people that are playing the game that are like, oh my gosh, Venti's so cool, I want him. Like, they have to wait a long time. He is a god, yeah. Live going crazy. But what do you mean by lives going crazy?
Yeah!
I'm definitely... like a teleport waypoint that's on top of mushrooms. Don't know where it is. Yeah, I think I still think he is a phenomenal character. I mean, like, later enemies in the game, you can't, like, swirl that way, but he carried me in the theater, so... Are you talking about TikTok? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Governor, can you see the TikTok messages on, chat? Are you able to see them? Oh, you can't? Okay. Yeah, try to set up a new chat thing where you're supposed to be able to see like
Peace
chat, like,
prevails
people
throughout
talking
the
from all of
land,
the
and all
platforms,
things
but
are made new.
It's only
as
showing
buds in the
TikTok.
spring.
Or no, it's only
This
showing
is
Twitch.
an
so
auspicious
I think
era
that's
for humanity.
weird. I think this is the mushroom spot I was trying to go to. What? I'm a little confused there. We don't speak lies here. Oh my gosh, guys. I got my first troll experience. Grab that, there we go. Oh, Mira, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, thank you guys. We're at, almost 4,500 likes now on the live, so. I mean, nobody has to send me anything. I feel like I'm not gonna ask. I feel like it's just very cringe if I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, can you send me gifts? I will be okay. I'll be a-okay. Thank you for the heart puffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sumeru is my least explored region. If anybody hasn't mentioned their mains yet, who do they main? Raiden? Okay. Welcome, Y Guy. You're at almost 5,000 likes, guys, on the live. Thank you. Okay, I need a lot more. Wait, really? Thank you, Skim. Let me go ahead and type that in TikTok. If anybody was wanting a code for Primos, let's see. Anybody wanted a code for Primos? There you go. Gets you 60. Activity during the live, my ass.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Kind of you. Alright, Milk, I think I've found what I could in your world. I'm gonna go join somebody else's. Thank you, though. Thank you for the resources. Yeah, it gets you 60 Prima Gems and 5 Adventure Experience. If anybody is wondering how to redeem the points, you do have to go into... I think all you have to look up is, like, Genshin, like, redeem code, and, like, there's, like, a little plugin where you type in your username, the code, all that, and then you get, like, the Primos. So, if you want 60 Primos, go ahead and do that. Really? Why can't I join people's worlds? That's weird. So, am I in co-op mode right now? That's weird. Oh, I guess I couldn't join somebody's world because somebody already accepted me. We're in an event? Maybe everybody's just doing the theater. Karina will come home. I've seen so many, like, different versions of the name. Farina Wanters will be Farina Havers, all that stuff. Who's this, Ness?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, cool. That was nice. I don't think I've ever joined somebody's world and they said, no, absolutely not, and kicked me. So, always a plus. I wouldn't cry, but I would be very thoroughly shocked. Like, oh, that was definitely not expected. All first for everything? Yeah. Hopefully not, though. You love French fries? I do too. I think I prefer onion rings, though. I don't eat French fries as much as I used to. I think, like, when you work in a restaurant, you don't want them as much. I've joined people's world, so I think they just have trust issues, because I'll ask if I can farm something, and they say yeah, and then they follow me the whole entire time, I guess, to make sure that I'm doing what I said I was going to do. I'm frozen! Okay, there we go. You said you followed me to know- I wasn't talking about you. I promise I was not talking about you. No, but there have been people that have followed me around. I promise I was not talking about you. I like how I still mostly have them marked on the map. I totally forgot to grab one of the bigger bunches while I was in your world. Too late though. There's like a little tree house somewhere. Watching every flower like a hawk. No, literally. Did not mean to change it to that. Yeah, no, see, Anthony, oh, I think that's, like, actually over there where I need to go. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes people do not trust you in this game. There's definitely a treehouse one, and I can't find it. Going a little crazy. Really should mark it, because how do I always lose it?
Yeah.
That was random. That was hella random. I think the only time I'm sussed out by people is when they join your world and then they immediately teleport something before they even try to talk to you. I don't like that. You have these. You have these.
Peace prevails
more.
throughout the land, and
tell them
all
thank you.
things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Alright, perfect. Oh, I was literally just talking the other day about how, it might have been yesterday or like 2 days ago. Do you remember the whole, Kaveh glitch thing where nobody was letting Kaves join their world? Because, like, they were, like, deleting everything? That was crazy. Perfect. Yeah, I did. I definitely was live yesterday on TikTok. 100%. Don't ask what I'm doing, just go with it. What do you mean? That's right, King. Stare off into space. Yeah, no, I was literally live yesterday. Ask Milk.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
You're doing nothing?
This blade.
Well,
It is the last link I
carry
have.
on then.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal the winds to deliver the rain clouds. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Okay, well, I can't find it, so. And I definitely looked. I don't think it's bad that you just woke up because I didn't go to bed last night until like 5 a.m. I wouldn't call that bad at all. Also, I know that I look gross. It's hot, okay? This weather is not ideal. Ready for I'm ready for the Skyward! I need like one more. I think I need one more.
Yeah.
No, now I need one more.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Alright, thank you, Governor. Now I can go asunder. Ah. gives us like that balloon prompt for the theater, I'm gonna be so set. I'm gonna be so set.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Here we go.
Even if it's a life or death situation, I'll never.
Oops, Cole, didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sure you didn't have anything to say, though. I kind of like saw like little like snippets of it here and there. It looks like it's good. I'm excited. And the next season's gonna be the final season. All right, let's try to level up our
This
Fontaine. 64 isn't the best exploration. Wait, really? So there's not gonna be any more seasons, they're just gonna make final movies? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We're getting another Demon Slayer movie. DPS Sucrose? It might just be you at the moment, man. Let me fix that. Alright, this should work. Perfect. Sorry about that. What's a character that I want? Honestly, nothing at the moment. That's why it's gonna be so easy to wait for Natlan, because There's nothing else that I want. Everything's gonna be easy skips. Oh, I guess Columbina would be cool. Yeah, Columbina. Also, we are at 5,000 likes on TikTok, so thank you guys. Do some quests, guys. Good way to get primos. Saving for Navia. Oh, it's down. It's down. It was down this whole time. I'm going further down. And somebody's saying, Navia, Columbina, Navia, Zhao, Arlecchino, Columbina again.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Please just leave me alone.
I kind of, what time is it? 6 o'clock? I want coffee.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
Where did your optimism go?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma.
I feel that.
And I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
He's just like me for real.
Oh, you're back. How were things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
They all clammed up. They were all acting super scared.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Like that one guy we found hiding in the box.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was...
Need a smoothie?
You all
I need
along.
a chai tea latte, so that's
It's because
what
I
I'm
wanted to
ordering
figure
right
out
now.
what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
Like he said douche, but I know he didn't. How long have you been investigating this?
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Hang on, guys.
Well, maybe you're
I'm trying to
actually a better
see-
fit for the position than I am.
Maybe it'd be better if
Just
I
give me
made
the
this
word and I'll
tinier.
hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's actions will set the tone.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order.
That's right, boy.
And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright,
Elena
so
de
you're
Fontaine.
saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I doubt it's that simple. I feel like we're still missing something.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
I'm so bad at like waiting for the next day. 18. That works. Dude, I ordered a smoothie the other day. What was it? It was like a banana, I think it was like a banana strawberry, banana strawberry avocado smoothie. It was so good.
It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Smoothies give you life. I feel like if I like had a smoothie, I would have been a lot less tired. We are at 5.1 thousand likes on the live, guys. Thank you.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation
Doesn't know what
continues
that
to
means.
brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, Why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even
Well,
if
when
such
you
a thing
say that you
existed, how could
broke
they be
it
so
and
sure
not to
without
ask
checking
how
with
it's no
me
longer
first?
here with us? Now I
It'd be
feel
one
like
thing if it was just one or two people, but
I'm prompted
it
to
seems
ask,
like
how
everyone's
did you break
convinced
the
that I won't
thunder?
be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Because you instigated Dugier in the first place?
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to
Poor
refute that
Duncan.
and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean
Ooh,
it was all
guys.
Paimon's fault?
How does this sound? A coconut raspberry matcha latte. Now that you mention it.
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own.
Go incriminate yourself?
But now, not only has
I will
Dugier found out that
respect-
he'd lost
I
his
will
hat,
respect the
he's also
fact that you do not
realized
wanna
that
share
we
it with
were the
class.
ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
Duncan. The hat's supposed to be hiding something.
Yes, that's the
Dude,
conclusion I came
was
to as
so
well.
upset because
It's the only thing that could explain the
couple years
fear.
back, Dunkin' Donuts had a Beyond
If we didn't
sausage,
act right then and there, Dugier
so
would
I could
probably
order
come up
from
with some
there
other way to
because
hide the truth, and we'd be
and they
back to
took it
square
off
one.
the menu 'cause it got, like,
So after giving the matter
whatever.
some thought,
I was so upset
I
about
tossed
it.
that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint you were talking about earlier.
Right.
That I pressed.
And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
So that's what you wanted us. That's why you wanted us to come all along.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Sure, if all you need is some help planning.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Where does he sleep? Spend some time waiting in Risley's office.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
Know us?
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most.
I am.
Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your
That I am.
Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Cat?
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever
Gaslighting
since
is
she arrived at the
crazy.
fortress. She
Mention
rambles
fun.
often, has
Love it.
hallucinations.
It's one of my
It may
favorite
be
games.
best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I think it's a great game.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed.
I do.
Had
I
I not
play,
been so focused on recovering her,
Final
I
Fantasy,
would have followed
Pokemon.
all the
Right now
rules
I'm
of
playing
etiquette to
Psychonauts
the
2.
letter. So please, forgive my
Hey,
discourse.
thank you for the follow, Hara.
Like we believe
And
you.
welcome. You know exactly what you're thinking. Got some nerve showing your face here.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Hey, thank you for the
Well then,
follow.
what if the reasonable man wants to hear the
Brian?
lunatic out?
That would be
And Hara?
perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know,
doing
we've
good.
also
How are you
found the
guys doing?
missing Mr. Fasol. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his
Why
hat.
does he
really.
sound like he's from New Orleans? Elden Ring? I
Thankfully,
do play
he has
Elden Ring,
already
yes.
returned to his senses. We've brought him
I'm not gonna
back
say
to
that I
our
suck
place,
at
so
it,
there's no
'cause
need to
I've
worry.
gotten like decently far in the game, but I'm stuck at the fire troll.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is
I'm
what
doing
you're
good.
afraid of, correct?
Found out
You
that
can
I
tell
don't
me
work tomorrow,
everything.
which is pretty nice.
I'll do all I can for you.
I have streamed it.
I've never
Thing
seen
is,
that thing in my
switching
life.
back and forth between Genshin and Elden Ring, it is hard to, like, there are two completely different controller, like, buttons. Like, to jump in Genshin, I think is different than to, like, jump in Elden Ring. Or to attack in Elden Ring is 100% different than to attack in Genshin. So it's relearning controls. You can do it, Avis.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of. No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said
slap this
everything
guy.
I could say
How long
about
have I
the
been
matter.
streaming? A couple years now, but I've been taking it seriously the past
I'm
year.
sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Didn't realize I had New
Miss
Orleans
Avis,
in Genshin.
please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards of the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt?
100%.
What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meropide. But your grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Got like some sort of gang going on in the prison.
He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
Oh, Hara, I'm not interested in
He
buying
must
any
have been
art.
well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me.
One thing for sure, we won't let him get away with this.
The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads.
I'm sure we'll save her
Dugier
eventually.
probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Oh, great. I absolutely hate that they incorporated this into this game.
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat? The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. I can't seem to make it. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
I have an idea, but...
What a coincidence, so do I.
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
If Ice didn't take off her hat to draw attention to her head, she did so to remove her hair clip.
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean
What is
that
this from?
Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look.
What do you mean, what is this
I
from?
managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the
Oh
inside.
yeah, this is
and
the
looks
game
something
Genshin
like a
Impact.
cross between a nail and a thorn.
Paimon's lost again.
Great game.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing?
I think it's a story quest with,
kind of dark
I'll have to check in a
liquid is
second.
leaking
The,
out
like,
of the
Beret
gem.
Society.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
Gem is used as a container for a type of liquid.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
So, with this infused thorn...
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Alright guys, I had to block somebody on Twitch. Ooh. Yeah, it's the Beret Society. Or no, here, Reborn in the Land of Grievances.
Make way for the...
We have 78 members in Discord now. It is increasing.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Konami,
Your
welcome
Grace,
and thank you
we
for
have taken
liking
the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
Yeah.
I had them stay here to
What
keep
is
an eye
your
on
thoughts
things.
on the new
So I'm
layout
glad
for,
that my intuition turned out to be
the
correct.
Alive?
Perform a thorough
Do you
search
like
of the
this setup
Society's
better?
headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them.
Okay, good. Thank you.
As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh! Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't
That
so
is
good
great to
that she
hear.
can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They didn't pull the thorn out?
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure.
What was the setup
These people
before?
must
It
have had
was
to endure an
horizontal
unimaginable
mode.
amount of pain.
But I mean, like, the gameplay's definitely clearer now. I think it looks a lot cleaner now.
Let's go check out the other areas, too.
I mean, horizontal mode's still, like, on Twitch. Still the same, like, video. But, yeah.
Hey, come here! Have a look at this!
My mon's so tiny.
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
So these were also just for show, to make it look like the bookshelves being added to maintenance, or added to and maintained.
Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh!
We're at 5.6 thousand likes on the live, guys. Thank you.
Look at what I found.
this is...
This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
That explained why they were all so terrified.
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no
hours.
Instructions or any kind of script to follow.
I couldn't figure out how to use
And
my
if any
stream
action
key
you take may be
or, like,
deemed a
plug it into
mistake,
Twitch,
and perhaps it's better to do less.
I'm gonna have to like
or
figure
to not do
that
anything at
out,
all.
And ask for advice on that. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so in order to like keep my stream key, I have to go like live for 15
Dugier
hours.
has already
this week,
tamed
so...
them to his will.
But I mean, that being said, like I'll be streaming for a while today.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Society put a lot of effort into building a front.
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm.
My coffee, I'll be right back. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, SS, if you are still there.
So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The best areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we
I
saw,
more so liked it because I won.
they were merely part of the front.
It was
And
definitely
only
not
the
easy.
most docile and well-trained members
Definitely
were
not
selected
easy.
as his
Somebody did say earlier
performers.
in chat that it was easy, and hey, like,
Where can we actually find him?
Awesome.
Let me think.
It was not easy for me.
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort...
But I mean, people have been
He
wanting
must be in
endgame
Dugier's
content,
pocket.
and there we go, right? Let's go find them.
I'm of the same mind.
It
Let's
definitely
go.
was not an event. That's
You too, follow me.
Oh, that's different. What I wanted, though. $7,000, yeah, thank you guys. You said you might GTS? What do you mean? What does that mean? Go to sleep? Go for it. You gotta do what you gotta do.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Perfect. Okay, so it
Did that person flee
on.
here?
That's
Oh,
the
yeah, Mary
most
part of
likely
the
scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war
If you don't
against
get
me.
anybody better,
has fled
she's
to
still really
seek his
good. I would
protection.
recommend building Jiangling.
Let's keep heading
who
down.
You get for free.
There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he
Okay.
needs space,
Yeah,
I
so,
guess Dugier probably converted them
I would
into his
recommend
headquarters.
Jiangling.
We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Build Amber? No. That's like a last resort. I wouldn't recommend building Amber. If you get Jiangling, who is a superior pyro unit, no. Where's the red hair? Dude, okay, hear me out, Donkey. Like, hear me out. It is so hot. Like, I'm sure you can see how sweaty I look. It is so hot that I am literally dying. And like the red wig and the pink wig are literally killing me right now. Like and my room is freaking hot as hell. Like, so I do apologize. Wait, well, I mean, you did like spend your channel points. I did put it as next stream, and I do feel bad for that because I truly did need to by the time. I did not realize how hot the weather was.
After them.
It's Risley. Run!
Somebody chose white hair and somebody chose red. Somebody bought red hair, somebody bought white hair. Am I following him? Oh, I did whatever I was supposed to do wrong. Put on the AC.
Ugh, those blasted
I think our
guards!
AC's broken. Yeah, no, it's bad. You struggle. No, but I do want to.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on, it's time to talk. Can't you see that he's trying to help?
You said I would have chosen
I will
the
take
wig
your
cap.
cooperation into
So
consideration
evil
when
for
it comes
that.
time to hand out sentences.
Open a
But
window?
Mr.
That
Dugier,
makes it even
he
worse.
didn't
I
want this
promise.
guy to expose our true location.
Okay, let me look up
We
how
were
hot
just
it is
about to
outside, and I'll tell
dispose
you
of
why
him when
I'm
you
not-
caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just
90 degrees.
You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through
I
a
will
large
not be
drainage
opening
pipe.
a window. Now that's more like it.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really
Ooh,
after.
I love... At the Ren Fair, there's like this area that you can like walk through that just missed you. Which... I missed the Ren Fair this year, and I'm upset about it. Governor, in regards to building Amber, I have her, and I have her built. The thing is, even having her built doesn't do shit. Like, she's still... Her damage numbers are not the same as other Pyro characters. And I have her built. You know what the most troll, like the troll-esque thing that you could do? Like for the theater, if you only put in Amber for your friends that like have like a system, that'd be so messed up. Oh. That actually might ruin friendships. So. Ryo. Cannot switch character while climbing. Oh yeah, no, cold showers are great. And also, yeah, Honami, thank you for saying that. If anybody is watching right now on TikTok that has not yet joined the Twitch, link is in the bio in my link tree. Also, or sorry, for Discord. Discord, like, link is in the bio. Twitch is also in the bio. I would appreciate it if at some point you go follow. I also am streaming live right now on Twitch and on YouTube, but I would say that, I mean, it's, as of today, it's a different layout. So, you know, TikTok gets this layout, and Twitch gets another layout. How are you, Star? I hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to get
so
Primo
much
gems.
space down here.
About to get to 75 pity
these are all
on wishes,
former work
so...
areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here.
Hang on. Your name's BS.
It would seem
I
that
was
all of
reading that
those
as
guards
SS.
have been bought as well.
I'm going blind.
Stay sharp.
Well,
He's got
yes,
a ton of
it was-
surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
It was good meeting you. Your name cracks me up. Unless your name stands for your, like, unless it's like abbreviations for like your name. In which it doesn't crack me up. I'm doing good. Just farming for Primos. Primos. I definitely forgot to switch to Chongyun, but that's okay. Hi, how are you, Cheeto? I said this last night. You know what song I think about when I see Risley? It's that song like Ride. Do that, shake that ass. I wanna ride. Yeah, you know that song? Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Ow!
Let's begin.
I might want Risley actually, but the thing is, like, there's a difference between wanting a character and like not, like knowing that you're not gonna pull for them.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
'Cause I don't need him.
This could get a little chilly. On our way now.
Maybe like Did he just have a rerun?
Are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
All those edits on TikTok.
Who knew that there'd be
How's my
Gardenex
Imaginarium
here?
Theater? I beat
really
it at level 8
prepared for
on the hardest
everything.
difficulty. I cleared it.
And that would explain the strange
It was hard,
decommission
though. I'm
requests
not
I
gonna sit here and
received,
say it was
as
easy.
well as
I did
account
not
for
think it
all
was
the
easy at all.
Gardemex that had mysteriously gone missing. It seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Shake that.
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves.
That's terrible. The whole thing is in front of human dignity. Is affront human dignity.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box
I know
once
what you're
she was
saying.
spooked
Like,
by that
I know
black
what
gem.
you mean, and yeah. I've
She's
noticed that
usually
too.
all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, isn't the best example you
I
could
shipped
come up
some of
with?
the enemies together.
Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Take that ass. Story? So, no, like, I would say a lot of the story is messed up in Genshin. There's been times I've cried. I think it can be a very deep game at times.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many Society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Isn't it crazy how, like, the NPCs in this game, in older games, those were, like, main characters
Open
with how
the
they
door.
looked?
Would we have to do something to this mechanism here?
If that makes sense. Like, the quality of
Paimon
how they
doesn't
look.
get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error. Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open!
Perfect.
Let's go.
I got scared I was gonna actually have to try. Yeah, Wolfa, or like Boreas? Yeah. Star, are you in my Discord? Do you need to fight it for anybody right now? Or are you just fighting it? checking to see if there's any chests. Can I come back from this? Yeah, like, the only reason, I mean, like, it depends, right? But, like, I will fight the three weekly bosses, or, yeah, 3 weekly bosses a week that I can level up my battle pass. That's really, like, the only time, unless I'm trying to build something. So she always has something on the field. She always has something on the field.
How brilliant!
Because the cooldown ended before this spawn did. That's good to know.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Wait, guys. Wait, guys. That is the hardest I have ever seen Diluc hit with his skill. That was 80k. That's good. That's great. Batman, literally. I feel like that's gotta do it for Rena.
Strike a pose!
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ways to the wicked!
Okay, but like, why are we kicking ass? I'm glad I got her. Don't get me wrong, I will still be using Mona, right? Like, I actually kind of miss Mona right now. Oh, guys, I needed this coffee. I was getting tired. Now I'm raring to go. I'm raring to go. We can go on, man. You just got your nails done? What color? Welcome back.
Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Puzzles. Not like rotate it. I mean, there's only so many combinations.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
They are really good. Actually, all three of them are really good units. You, have you started... One, what's your AR? And two, like, what's the team that you have? Milk chocolate with brown white hearts and a checker pattern? That sounds adorable. That sounds really cute. I haven't gotten my nails done in forever, but I did buy, like, press-on nails. They're not on at the moment, but they're basically, like, I would say, like, green tea color. I bought some from a different set, and I painted over them. If you know who Junji Ito is, that's from his, manga Tomi. Let's give this a look better. Yeah, it's Tomi. Okay, you're Air 27. Yeah, so let's see. If you have Yanfei, I would, let's see. Air 27. So the characters that you're gonna have are, you're gonna have Xiangling, like guaranteed. So you have Xiangling, you have Rosaria. What I would do, and you're probably gonna have Barbara too. So what I would do is either use Gaming or Yanfei for your DPS, use Xiangling for your sub DPS, and then like you can use Rosaria also as like, you know, support, and then also I would use Barbara so that you can kind of have like a Melt comp, or like Melt's Vaporize comp. Yeah, and if you join the Discord, I can help you out too.
Let my name echo in song!
No. Don't open the wallet. Somebody said AR-27 open the wallet. No, don't do that. And if you plan on it, only buy the Welkin Moon. You will thank me later. Yeah, if you don't, yeah. It's not a requirement. You can get
These
through
should
this
be the
game
prison
not
cells.
spending money. You do not need to spend
Lots
money
of
at all.
empty cells in here.
The thing is,
Dugier's
you just have
probably
to know,
moved them elsewhere already.
you just have to know that you're not gonna get every single character. You are not. So pick a character or two that are upcoming that you really want. Farm for them like nobody's business. You know, opening chests, doing events, quests, all that to get the primos. Wish for those characters, and then just know you're not gonna be able to wish for a while.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
Credit card max? What does Kazuha... Oh, wait. I guess Kazuha is actually not that bad to farm for. I feel like the, those plants are everywhere in Inazuma.
It's alright now. You can leave this place.
Yeah, don't spend money, and actually,
No, I won't try to leave anymore.
And
I'll
Star,
never try to
if you
leave again.
haven't seen it yet, let me see when I posted the video. I think you should watch it. It is, it's a very free-to-play friendly video, actually. So, yeah, 4 days ago I posted a, video, Genshin tips for newer players. I would recommend that you watch that video. I think it'll help a lot. And guys, I will be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. Hey guys, thank you for your patience. Alright. Oh, also guys, we're at 7,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you.
So close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No,
Governor said glad you're back. The side character was in so much fear.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way.
Duchess, thank
I'd
you
also
for the
guess there
follow.
are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing
Offer
forward.
level 80? Great. And also a good way to save resources. You do not have to get characters to level 90. Like, a lot of your side characters can be at 80 and still super beneficial. Abbas and Vasily are still in danger. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm butchering those names. I don't know.
Let's search for an exit first.
Guys, I'm not sure if you could tell, but I think they're hungry. don't know what I was thinking, but... Hang on. I see. There we go. That's smart.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood.
Those are your characters.
And please take
right?
care as well, Your
Let me
Grace.
scroll up real quick.
We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the
Duchess,
tasks
what's your
you've been
AR?
given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room.
Oh yeah, so you're far along in the game.
Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open
How
the
much
door that
fragile
leads to the
resin do you
central
have as
area.
backup?
Don't forget to bring these along.
You just shoved me. They were like wasting no time. They ran away. Wait. Can I go grab the other one? Can I grab it since the door's open? That was weird that it wasn't just letting me climb. 76 fragile? Well, when you say 76 fragile, what I mean is not your regular resin. I mean, like the ones that look like the moon. Like the fragile resin. How are you, Raider? What have you been up to? Welcome, Farina. You're playing Wuwa. I'm just... it. Okay, oh, I have to hit that one. Gotcha. I'm so good at this. You have 420? Gonna ask one more time. Hang on. This moon item right here that's sitting in your inbox or in your inventory. You have 420 of these? You have 420 of those? Yeah, no, not the one on the map. So if you go to your inventory... Yeah, so if you go to your inventory, like, you should have, like, backup resin, right? I think it's either in this tab or this tab, one of these two tabs. You will see the moon, where basically if you run out of resin, you can use this moon and it gives you more resin. So I was asking how much of those you have. I did not get my PS5. Not yet. You have 76. That is awesome.
I must confess to being furious.
Not of your
to think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules.
But
remember their
what you can use as backup?
Fasol
You can build so
and
many characters
Avis.
from that.
They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
I have a serious question. So they're in prison, right? Why are there not, like, better measures in place so that they can't, like, you know, unionize like this? If they're prisoners.
Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores.
So you've been saving them up over the past couple months?
Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic
girl is
again
so
and again,
traumatized.
and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
If the guy has got an accent from New Orleans, or New Orleans, and he is in the game of Genshin Impact, just assume he is a villain. New Orleans doesn't even exist in this game.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
That's really good.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that his grace?
Yeah, it is,
Oh,
because he's the
Risley.
only attractive character out of the bunch.
I knew you would come, but I didn't expect
Not
you to
a
be so
Southerner.
quick.
He sounds like a plantation owner.
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything
can
out for
see
you
it.
already?
I can
What's
see it.
so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that,
Everybody just running away, like, we got caught.
look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent! We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And
Demon
please,
Slayer Prince,
are
thank you for the
really gonna
follow.
tell me that you care about their
What
lives
is
and well-being
Paimon
when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
The people running in
Sadly,
the
you're
background
wrong
taking
on
me
both
out.
counts.
Hi,
Unlike
how are
you,
you?
I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits,
This is such
but our
like
spirits will always remain free.
not Risley using top no jutsu.
They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again
He's not
feel or
phased.
think. And you say that's what they've
Guys, we're
always
at
deserved?
7,000 likes on the live right now.
You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
I feel the same way.
You think me arrogant, Risley. Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world.
I like that.
Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place.
You know it's bad when the bad
See
guy
it
starts
for what
walking
it
back and
is.
forth.
A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
I can see it when you said plantation owner. I can see it. Was the whip part necessary?
Had you been just one step
Your
slower,
AR-55?
I
Congrats.
would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
He says small taste because he's the character I'm going to be using the least right now.
Strike a pop!
Skyward! Scatter!
Have a safe trip.
Strength clouds converge! Everybody stand back!
It feels like he owns some land and maybe some people. Damn. It kind of reminds me of
If you think
Vi
fear
from,
can
League of
control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Hey, that's not a playable weapon in this game. You can't use that. Grizzly's crazy. His style.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress
So still
are
not
there to
bullying
keep
him?
the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification.
Risley said, "You're my
Understood.
little slave now." It said it in the subtitles. I saw it. Sonomy, thank you for the follow. The guards rescue the society members who have been imprisoned at the True headquarters. Risley spends much time with each member, comforting them and extending his personal apologies. Following that, he makes arrangements for follow-up medical care, I read that as Medicare, and cleanup work. And thus does the Beret Society debacle truly come to an end. Oh. Hang on. Unfocused there.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
At least we were able to stop it before it got any worse, right?
Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh,
Torture room.
Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Good idea.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
Is Wriothesley allowed to the
Paimon's
surface?
had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Ooh, a date, I know. Wriothesley hangout quest? Crazy. Let me check my friends list because I'm running out of room. Starting to run out of room. Right, I have 86 out of Han. Okay, I will add you, and then after you, I really can't like add any more people. Oh wow, Han. Oh, that's so cute! Don't add me, I'm AFK for summer due to moving. Okay. Yeah, I'll type in my friend, like, code. Or I guess my adventure rank. Or I'll type you in, I guess. I have 7. Alright, there we go. Sent. How are you, Sky? Oh, we do. Perfect. Then that means you don't count as a, I don't think you technically count in the same way that like other people do. Somebody I'm friends with has 300 friends. I'm like, how? How is that even possible? 11 to 13. Wait, 2 days later, 11, 13. Okay. I look gorgeous. Thank you. I feel like I look sweaty, but I appreciate that. And do you like it the way I just splashed matcha into my eye? Yeah. You got Ryo's boy. Oh, you have Nervalet. The fact that I know who you're talking about.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
The Luke event win. I feel like, did he not just have a rerun? Did Nervalette not just have a rerun? Am I allowed to record when I'm operating the train? Honestly, probably not. So that's why I stream before people ride it. I'm not gonna be driving a whole bunch of kids and then also like streaming. Like that's a little bit inappropriate.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure.
You say that as if I have been feeding you or something. Haven't.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little
Jen,
confused,
or
actually.
Scott, check out the stream on TikTok and let me know what you think.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns.
Oh, then you're
which
gonna be
means that
waiting a
everyone
while
should be
for
able to
him to have
recover
a
after a
re-rerun.
period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
Damn, they serve that kind of food in prison? That looks like
Risley.
that is like death row, last meal quality of food.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I have a question for you, actually.
Please, go ahead.
Your flashbacks when you picked up the gem.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story.
I don't. Well, we got time.
I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host
Genshin is
family I
full of
lived with
long
as a
stories.
child.
We have time.
I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale.
Guys, does this not sound like the plot for a specific anime? The Promised Neverland?
All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of.
You said... Yeah, I have been consistent.
Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends,
Trying for
all of my
Farina?
siblings,
Farina Waters will be Farina
they all
Harris.
felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile.
Yeah, no guys, this is literally the Promised Neverland.
I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
That explains a lot.
Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lying
It is,
to
yeah. I'm
satiate
glad
their
that somebody
desires,
watched the Promised
and even
Neverland
employed
so they
incredibly
can see
cruel
it.
methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede. My methods were extreme, yes.
Oh,
But
so
I was
he's
still a
not allowed
teenager
to
at
leave
the
the
time.
fortress then.
I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
I have to take some time to process that.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Him and Arlecchino would have so much love for each other. They literally both killed their parents because their parents owned an orphanage, and Yeah, so basically it's like male Arlecchino.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's Avis and Fasol! Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
Why does he sound like that? Glad to hear it.
We came here on impulse today because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your
He said
Grace.
it's Ray.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to
Okay,
help.
so
Within
he
reason, of course.
is able to leave what on special like permission then?
I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
I have some questions, guys. So these people they're prisoners, right? They are trapped here for the rest of their lives. How is marriage gonna work if these people have kids? Are they allowed to just like raise their kids in a prison? Is that an ideal ground for a child to grow up in?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
Why does he not have the most annoying voice?
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace.
It's gonna be like Orange is the New Black. They're gonna take toilet paper and just like throw it around places, and that's gonna be the decor.
We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
What?
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now it'd be too hard to leave.
They want to stay in prison?
And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Hey, give me my primos. Primos. We need 30 more primos to make a wish. What's the next quest that we're doing, boys? Remains of the past day. What's this quest? 20 primos. 20 primos is 20 primos, guys. Yeah, I have a couple that I need to do. I have to be in the mood. But like right now there's literally nothing for me to do but this, so. Oh, you think it's an event? Oh. You say 200 primos? Wait, there's a new event? Was nobody gonna tell me? Was nobody gonna tell me there was a new event? I'm finding out now. like, new event as of today or as of just now? Because I could have been doing this for hours. It's been 2 days? Are you serious? Why am I just learning about it now? Guys. You gotta tell me things. Her name's Breast. That's different. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, do I have enough to make a wish? I think I need like 10 more. Wait. I mean, it is. We were all thinking it. Okay. You can play with other people? Nah, I'll go solo. I'm a lone wolf. Me skipping through it like I know what I'm doing. I'm sure I'll be fine. Wasteful. I'm assuming these are good. I did a good job. Perfect. Give me my primos. I gotta make a wish. Actually, I'll probably get to make 2 wishes from this event. Well, you said it's been going on for a couple days, so... Dude, if I knew about this, I would have done this instead of my dailies. Alright guys, let's go ahead and make our wish. Go ahead and make our wish. Dude, that should have been a 5-star. Don't you stop. No, Governor. No, not Chi-Chi. Not Chi-Chi. Not Chi-Chi. Not Dia. I had a dream. I had a dream last night that I got C5 Diluc. I wonder if that was like a premonition. Can you be mod? I don't know who you are. You just joined. Autocorrect. You said Diluc? Right. I'm sure you did. I do want to eventually like set somebody for mod, but What do you have to do? Probably watch a couple of my streams and then like become a regular, because I'm gonna want somebody I'm gonna want a mod who is in the chat regularly. How do I even set a mod? I don't even know how to set a mod. Looks like we'll be figuring that stuff out. I mean, technically, I'll have to see. I'll have to see like who's been consistent, you know, hopping into stream. Because I would say like me streaming on TikTok Live is fairly recent, like, so I have nobody set in stone yet. But I would like a mod. I think a mod would be a great idea. I also think it'd be smart to have a mod that actively uses Discord. What the hell is this? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I'm sorry. Were the purple ones like ones that I did not want to hit? Alright, there we go. You're about to be AR 28. Congratulations, and also welcome back, Hanami. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna say no to anybody, right? I'm not gonna say, like, oh, you're absolutely not gonna become mod. Because I don't think... I would say that everybody so far has been really positive and really cool. But I have to think about it. Also, Krabby Patty, thank you for sending the lightning. Yeah, Anthony, never feel like just because you don't have constellations for a 5-star doesn't mean that they're not good. You can pull any 5-star. More than likely they will be phenomenal at C0. So obviously they get stronger with constellations. I don't think necessarily all my streams, but I would say a good bit. I think you would have to definitely like be present in a lot. But let me see how I even set a TikTok mod. Okay, let's see. Here, for this stream right now, I will allow you to be a moderator, because you're asking. Well, here. There you go. How did I get my first ever 5-star? I think I spent money. And I really wanted a 5-star, so I spent money, and I think it probably took me close to... I probably was at soft pity. But if you don't want to spend money, which, hey, I recommend that you don't, You just gotta be patient. A lot of this game is being patient and playing every single day. Let me see if I can have more than one mod. Can't wait for 4.8. What's coming in 4.8? Dude, I needed those books. Can I make a wish? Not yet. You missed her banner once. Wait, hang on. Let me scroll up. Whose banner? And also, I don't know, I feel like a moderator, like, long-term should be somebody that, like, I trust to be responsible and appropriate, right? Like, that wouldn't just be muting everybody, because I would not be happy about that. I think if somebody's, you know, trolling, they can absolutely, you know, be muted. But
Every
that being
course
said,
of
like,
action has its
I feel like
risks.
there's nothing wrong with
Be
constructive
careful.
criticism. So if somebody's saying that I can do something better in the the stream, I will take that. I don't think that somebody should be muted or blocked because they, like, you know, had their own opinion. But I feel like if somebody's, you know, trying to be a bully and harass, I think that's another thing. But I will absolutely take, like, criticism or, like, constructive criticism. I will take it. People do not need to be blocked or muted just because they had something, like, an opposing view, you know? That wasn't me. People can have opinions. Yeah, if
Let's take a moment to rest and plan
I like
our
to think
next
that
move.
Star wouldn't, but if you guys happen to get muted at all, please let me know. Just, like, type in my Twitch chat and let me know, and moderator privileges will be taken away. I did not give them blocking privileges because I do not trust people to have blocking privileges right away. And I don't know, I feel like when it comes to blocking, I think that ultimately should fall upon the person that is hosting. Welcome back, Anthony. I think if somebody's spamming, like, oh, you're ugly, like, all that stuff, yeah, I mean, like, they should get blocked, for sure. I wouldn't even say that's, like, an opposing opinion at that point. That's just fucked up. I'm gonna need 10 primos after this, so I'm gonna have to do some story to grab them. Oh, oh my god, that's so much! Let's see, here we go. Like a waste of time. Alright. Insufficient energy! It's not even worth shooting. It's not even worth... Fine. Fine. Alright. All you gotta do is like hit one of them for that. No. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Wait. 6 stars. I'm gonna call you 6 stars. Wait, why are we sending okay question mark? Can you buy wishes with primos? Yes, you can. Actually, I'll show you how you do it. I like to convert my Primogems to wishes, just like because I know that if I convert them to the special banner, I'm basically saving them up. Like, think of it as like you putting something into savings. So what you do is you go to the shop, and I think you scroll like farthest right, and it lets you buy either a standard wish or a special wish, not with primos. How are you, nobody? Here, so yeah, you go to shop. And this is what I do. Yeah, Paimon's Bargains, purchase with Primogems, and then you would just buy whichever one you want from that. And that is what I have done with the special wishes right here. Thank you for the follow, nobody. And for people that are not, well, I mean, you can see what my Twitch is right here, but also in my, like, the link in my bio is my Discord if you would like to join. I am trying to create a Genshin. That is also, like, you know, free to play and, you know, newer Genshin player friendly. Why can't I do this quest? We'll go do this. You're gonna go try it now? I am so close to a 5-star on my standard banner that it's not. I'm like 75 wishes in now. 75
Would you
or
two like to
76.
order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ah, bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu.
How did you become friends with Darbil?
I was at Port Ormos discussing some
is this his
business
hangout event?
opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil took pity on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character. There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around interesting people doing interesting things. Especially if you're in the company of an interesting friend. That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean. Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order now. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. 1 each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show.
Where's Kaya?
We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus on the prince. But I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself.
Do you like this story?
I don't tend to judge a story's worth by my personal affinity for it. But if you want to know my opinion, I'd say it's a fine tale, with a classical flavor that makes it a story for the ages. History always repeats itself. When you keep this in mind and watch out for the echoes of past events in the present, things that appear unfathomable at first glance become much easier to comprehend.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
No need. I'll pay up front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service.
Ignore that,
The
guys.
food all smells wonderful, too. So please pass my compliments to the chef.
Thank you so much, sir.
Let's dig in, traveler.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it. We can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
It's too bad that we don't see the end of the story. Can Kaya fill it in for him?
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
I'm struggling here. I was just kidding.
Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about
Xingqiu?
that. I like to be
Xingqiu
spontaneous
is
now and
a
then.
male,
Spice things up a
but
little.
yes, he is good.
Let me think.
He's really good.
Well, you already know the story,
thought he
so
was
you
a
just
girl,
need
too.
to memorize a few lines. Huh, you know what? This might actually work. Ah, wait, but Kubot has a
Yeah, no,
specific
Xingqiu's
costume
amazing.
he's
He's
supposed
very
to wear,
good
and
for
there's no way you'd fit
He's
into
very
it.
good for Hydra application.
Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
You're kidding. Can you show it to me?
I'm sorry,
Sure.
guys. Give me a sec. I'm fixing this.
If you can show me the way to your changing room.
It's in the restaurant. Follow me.
Oh. Fuck! I know how I look, guys. Hold
Gotta
on.
say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have many opportunities to wear it in public.
You're such a good show off, but you do look pretty
Uh-oh, not a fan
just
of me
ignore
as a
my face.
prince? I'll have to act my heart
I'm
out
trying
so
to
you'll
fix
be
something.
too dazzled to make any digs.
good. Technical
Kaya,
difficulties.
here's your
I
script
guess you
for the
could
next
say.
scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only one way to find out.
I think I'm fixing it.
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind you.
All right, I'm good to go.
Great. Then let's get this show on the road.
Okay, we're fixing it. Yay! There we go. My God. All right, now I need to fix it on TikTok. All right, I know how to fix it. There we go. Whew. Yeah, thank you guys for the patience.
General Kubot, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army,
Is anybody caught up
I
on
have
their
no desire to crush your
their
dignity.
hangout events?
Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed. And none among your ranks have
Venti male?
opposed these peace talks.
I'll let you
Nevertheless,
decide.
I must hear it from you one
You gotta
final
choose on that
time.
one.
General Frasyav, Do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise, but on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Caboose, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages and what remains of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty. My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce.
Stop!
It is my
That's not even
sincere
true,
hope
Sky.
that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Sorry, Demon Slayer,
Prince
I'm doing some
Kubad,
quests.
your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my
I'm
hope
trying to get
in
Primos.
your words.
One will
I'm on
find on a
mission, Primo.
battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath. I, Kubad, son of Caboose, hereby pledge
put that weapon
protection
on
to
him?
you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
You got the hots for Kaya.
Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
Is this
Darble's
it's a
one lucky
hangout
man.
event. Everybody has access to it.
I return, Your
I'll show you,
Highness.
I'll
I
show
hope
you where
I'm
you
not
find
too
it.
late. Have you already promised peace to Frasya?
Thank you for following, Starry.
Nay, I am not
Sorry,
so
Soda.
rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what
sorry,
I could
Demon
so
Slayer.
far.
I
the
can't at the
safety of
moment.
his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Caboose has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasyov's lead.
We're at
How can this
7.2
be?
thousand likes on TikTok.
You mean to
Is it
say that my
possible to get
father
that
has
to 10K?
rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father
Yeah,
intends to commit.
it's a hangout event, which is basically like a
Nay.
quest.
The truce must
Dude,
stand.
all of the hangout
I cannot
events,
renounce
think
my
about how
oath.
many primos
How can man claim
you
to
get
stand
from
above
them.
beast without remaining true to
I
his
probably
word?
have a whole fucking 10 pull
The
in
masses
there.
have grown
All
weary
the
of
ones that I
death and
haven't done
conflict
yet.
in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend
Your
to
job
his
has
will
been summoned.
and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When
Okay,
I
Maud, I
departed
see you
my
responding
beloved
to
home to
comments.
fight
Respect.
in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas,
Guys, I want to tell
is
you about
this
my trust
fate's
issues.
grand design?
So, I was, I'm in like a little group of
is this
streamers who
fate's
every
grand
Tuesday is
design?
community day, so we
Kaya,
like play a game
The
together.
next line is, alas,
And
is
last
this
night
fate's
was
grand
Minecraft.
design that I should spend
So,
the
like,
rest
we're
of
all
my
playing,
days
you
in
know,
a foreign land
I'm
till I am
fishing.
laid to rest in a grave
I'm
far
trying to
from
get,
home?
I'm trying to
Must
fish
it
because
be
we all live
so?
in a village. I'm trying to get
Huh?
a cat to befriend me, right?
Wait, that's not part of the
I get
script.
the cat to befriend
Kaya,
me. 'cause I
did
feed
you
it
not
enough
hear
fish.
me?
I love this cat, you know?
My
Cat's in
dear
the room.
audience, I ask
you
you
know,
this.
all it takes is just like the wrong
Do you believe in
person joining.
fate? If fate
Why is
decreed
Kaya
that
wearing
your
that?
life was to end
That
in tragedy,
is-
what would you do?
You got that outfit from a summer event, but he's wearing it because he's basically like acting right now. Yeah. So I have a cat. It's sitting on the bed, right? And there's this guy playing with us. His name's Rocket. I would bravely face my fate.
Oh? Then
This guy's
so
playing
must
with us.
it
His
be.
name's Rocket.
Yes.
Firstly,
So must it be.
Rocket
I
is
shall
standing
discard
outside the
this
window and a
intaglio
creeper's
and
coming.
rid
I'm like, oh, that's
myself
like
of
really
the
weird.
shackles of fate.
And I
Wait,
was like,
but
Rocket,
that's
move.
not-
And he just
My
stands
dear
there.
Prince,
So
do
I'm
you
literally
intend to
just
betray
staring
your
outside the
father
window as
and
Rocket gets
abandon
our
your
house blown
heritage?
up. And it hits my cat, but
Fate means
I'm
to
like,
send
okay,
the
well, like, my
machinations
cat's
of
alive,
war
so whatever,
to every
right?
corner of the land,
Dude has a
to fan the
vendetta
flames
against
of
my cat.
conflict till they
Like,
engulf the entire
I'm
world.
gone away from the village.
Fate
and
would see my
one of the people
sword
in the server's
tainted
like,
with
hey,
the
somebody
blood
just
of
murdered
innocence.
a cat. And I was like, well, did
That
it
the
have a
bright
collar on
banner
it?
of my homeland
And he
might
said,
fly
yeah.
in
So,
every
Rocket
nation
killed my
known to
cat.
mankind.
Went into the pin.
But I shall not bow to the will
he
of
killed
fate.
all of my dogs.
I am no pawn
like
in
chickens,
heaven's
right?
plan.
Bravo! And then he,
Where did this
what
guy
else did he
come
do?
from? Is he one of the new
And then
hires?
he's like chasing me around trying to
Shut
kill
up!
me.
Stop interrupting.
He ends up killing.
I,
He ends up killing
Kubot,
another one of my.
will spend the
teammates.
rest of my days in a foreign
Rocket
land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Rocket ended up getting kicked.
At least he brought it back in the end.
I know that sounds like a random
Prince
story. That's why,
Kubot, my child.
That right
There is
there
no
is
need
like
to be
why I'm
rash.
scared to just like let
Please
people
bring at
have
least
power.
your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my
Oh
hand.
no, I'm frozen.
Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye, my child.
Oh yeah, people aren't familiar with hangout events. Yeah, they give you primos, but they kind of are lengthy.
Ooh, it's Prince Kubot. Could I please get your autograph?
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Ooh, thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
Good show, Kaya. I want an autograph too.
Just an autograph? Well, you can get one of those at any time. Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Dude, the frickin' summer event that we had last year, it hyped him up too much.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
My apologies, Master Tooth. I somehow
Thank
missed you in the
Link
crowd
is in
earlier.
bio. Oh my gosh, we're
I
at
was some
9,000
distance
likes. I
away.
didn't even notice.
I
Thank
just
you
came
guys.
over near the end
Half
after
and
I
away.
noticed a large
Record
crowd gathered
17,000.
around the stage.
Can we beat that?
The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big.
Sky, if you're there,
The
who's your
improvised
favorite character
section
in
was
Wuthering Waves?
particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances. As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaya not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaya, was it? Well, young man, I must say you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Hey Siri, where are
Thank you for the invite, sir. But I'm afraid I've reached
It's
the
in my
end
lap.
of my time in Sumeru.
My phone's in my lap, guys.
I'm sure that my friends and family in
Level one.
Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
I think people that watch
Well,
me
then,
either play
consider it an
Wuthering
open
Waves,
invitation.
Zenless Zone
Once you've been
Zero,
bitten by the travel
Honkai
bug, my
Star
friend,
Rail,
you'll be
or
getting
Genshin
itchy
Impact.
feet again before too long.
Or Final Fantasy or Pokemon.
My door is
That's
always
literally
open.
my demographic.
If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Tooth. I'll see you shortly. Seriously, Kaya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Darbil,
Yay, thank
Asgore
you.
is back.
Let's see how many
He
people are
lost
in the
track of
Discord
time
now.
playing Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort him out.
Genius Invocation again?
Guys, I need to start taking a
does it.
shot every time they
Kid's
try to
not
market
getting away with it this
TCG.
time. Please excuse me, Kaya. I will be right back.
Sure,
My dad said
there's
that,
no
but-
rush. Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
Kaya. Gonna go into Discord right now. I think I'm at 70. I think I shouldn't say we are at 79 members.
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
Weren't you gonna sign some autographs?
People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for.
On the live. Thank
Besides,
you guys.
the missing actor is back
you.
now. Darbyl shouldn't be needing me to stand in
Thank you,
again.
everyone. Which
I don't
hangout
mind
is this? This is
socializing,
Kaya's hangout event.
but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage.
What is that pet thing
What
that's
about you?
following me?
Did you enjoy the show?
I thought your performance was intriguing. There was an event a couple years ago that had a like little paper puppet thing. Actually, the theater event like that we have now, the event that you get the paper thing from was very similar to it. But yeah, it was a event from a couple years ago where you got him as a companion. Mostly, I was curious to know what was going on through your mind on stage.
Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. All right, I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbyl's scripts. Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think? Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Do you really believe that?
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors. Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience.
The thing is,
you always have a choice.
Maybe if I have a stream on TikTok solely, but I'm also dual streaming right now on what is it? I'm dual streaming as well on Twitch. I think TikTok I would not get copyright striked. 100% on Twitch I would. So that's the thing. That sounds difficult.
A little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud. Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer. You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it. Think of it as a souvenir from my improvised performance. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
Okay. Okay, yeah, so if anybody's unfamiliar with how Hangouts work, basically you beat it, right? There's 5 different endings, and each ending gets you Prima Gems. So look, or I guess not every one gets you Prima Gems, but like, you get a total of 60 Prima Gems per completing a Hangout. What's my favorite character? It will always 100% be D-Luke. I love D-Luke with a burning passion. Yeah, so, I've completed this ending. If you're confused about what path you're supposed to go down, you can, kind of, like, find a point in which it's like, okay, well, like, if I do it this way, it'll unlock another path. So we'll go back over here. Also, can I make a wish? Not yet.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
I've
Outdoor
run
theater.
like a little bit of it.
Looks fun.
Yeah, like not a lot, but I have read a bit of it. Where were you just now? Travel expenses?
Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Masters saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Isn't this embezzlement?
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonia state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
Can't spend public money for our own amusement.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being
You're at
tempted by money is
79 members
beneath you.
on Discord.
Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled.
Yeah,
I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
I agree. I can join you for the journey.
Oh? You'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very
I
welcome
think of what
development.
set you would put on
When I was
Xingqiu.
souvenir shopping, I picked out something for
what
you
set
too.
do I have on him? I think
Guess
you
my
can do
thoughtfulness
4-piece
wasn't in
Emblem of
vain.
Severed Fate, but let me see what I have. What
Let's
did you
keep
get me?
that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Fine.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
Yeah, let me look real quick to see what I put on my Xingqiu. I would recommend a sacrificial sword on him. And yeah, I have 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate for mine.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
I was gonna shoot them.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie.
You guys see that pigeon in the back? That brown pigeon? You can capture animals and like put them in your teapot. That is the only brown pigeon in the entire game.
Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale. but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Thank you. I'll use it as a decanter.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey.
You look souvenir.
Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
We can chill together? We can chill together, so you can relax without getting
I'm
bored.
honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
As per our
When
contract.
do I regularly stream? Mondays and Tuesdays. I will stream on other days as well, but it really depends on if I have time or not after I get off work. Hour.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Life in Fontaine is pricey. Yeah, if you're always struggling to get Mora, I would consider doing your weekly bounties and your weekly requests. That helps a lot, I think.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the Cathedral Plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Which lifestyle do you prefer?
Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Folks, I'm sure. Can you even hear what you're saying?
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
Not yet.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule. Excuse me, Sister Grace.
You always feel like you have a
Does
lot of
the church
primos and
choir
you never
have any
do quests?
performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You really have
The
to be
hymn
in the
concert
mood
we previously
to do
announced
quests.
has unfortunately
Right
been
now,
pushed
I'm in
back.
the mood because I need
Oh?
primos.
What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir, so in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice.
God damn.
But for some reason, the rehearsals are
what?
going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing.
I would
There's
read
no
that
group
aloud on
harmony.
TikTok, but I've seen videos
Maybe I'm
of
just not musically
people,
gifted
like,
enough to give them the guidance
that
they
little
need.
kid running around. I've seen videos of people
Captain
like
Kaya,
making fun of
I
people
know
on
you
TikTok,
like
reading
listening to
comments.
hymns.
You're so gorgeous.
How good is your
Oh my
understanding
God,
of
thank
vocal
you.
music?
Like
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much,
it
Captain
Venti?
Kaya. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
the Venti.
I'm sure
Barbara?
you figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer.
The only ones I can think of are
Plus,
either
he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
it's Venti. It's Venti. 9 out of 10 times. They're not like we can't, you know, keep defending Venti saying he's not an alcoholic. LOL. It's Venti.
Good day. Drinking alone?
That's a giant
I hope
bottle,
you don't mind
Venti.
us joining you.
Hello, Venti.
Hello. Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
He's not sharing that bottle.
One moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Said he can't sing? Well, he can play the lyre, okay? Let the man live.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's
Is
to
that
the
not the
time
biggest
spent
bottle you've
drinking
seen
with
in your life,
friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most. Any new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy
Venti's so
listening to
cute.
hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral.
I love that everybody in Mondstadt knows that he's the Archon.
It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god, but in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what?
Explain Sister Grace's predicament to Venti.
Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Even if their voices aren't in harmony?
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animo Archon weren't all singing the same tune.
He's like, trust me, I was there.
Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her.
Manipulation is great.
Patton?
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
He's such
With
an
the aid of this
alcoholic.
bottle, a humble bard's
this is
woes
Kaya's
are
hangout
whisked
quest.
away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister
Poole,
Grace's
thank you for the
problems
follow.
are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the
How are
Animo
you?
Archon.
You play Genshin?
Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest
Of course, no
things.
problem.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our
Doing good, how are
sweet
you?
sister shall be sad no more.
You say your farewells. You're good, that is great to hear.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shopes' blacksmith.
I have a dealer. I mean, like, yeah.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Here you go. Sky, if you're there, why do I have a feeling, Oh, yep, I was right. So, I am not interested in buying anything, LARP. But I do hope you have a great rest of your day. Six to 18.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Yeah, I know where this is heading, though. I'm not looking to buy, like, art to improve my stream. And it's also just, like, really random, because it doesn't have anything to do with the game. I shouldn't have to say no more than once.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaya, Your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
What are your thoughts, Venti?
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So, Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well, let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
I, for one, am inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then, so let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Okay. Who should I go look for?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha! I know. Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
Popping up. That's really weird. Okay. Alright. There was something on the screen. Sorry, I was trying to test something out. Was not working. I'll have to figure it out later. Can I talk to Venti? I like talking to them. I do appreciate you saying something.
Waste to the wicked!
Where's my ult?
Got it! Ah, with this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
DPS Barbara incoming. Respect. Mad respect.
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
Barbara is best girl. Barbara, just the person I was looking for.
Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it?
Tell Barbara about the plan to write a brand new song.
Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down
It's
to us
so weird
through
to me,
the
her,
ages.
like seeing her in this outfit.
Very few people would ever
because
think to create a new
I
one.
have her in like
But as
Carnival
long as we
Summer
put our
outfit.
hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the
Diluc?
bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
Can I talk to Venti? I like talking to him. Ult Venti immediately. We're having a discussion in the plaza now. Would you like to join?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
I love that she doesn't know that Venti's the Archon like everybody else does. Literally everybody else in Mondstadt knows except for her. Diona, I mean not Diona, but...
Ah, you're here.
Where's D-Luke?
You took your sweet time.
Hey, Diona.
Psh, I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents.
They love to shove that game
He's
down.
He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
Let's hope D-Luke won't mind.
I can guarantee he won't.
Then I want to write this. All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbatos.
Isn't that ironic that she's like, oh man, if you drink alcohol, Barbatos is gonna judge you? But Barbatos is the biggest alcoholic of them all.
That's a very novel idea indeed.
He's like, I don't agree with that.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
He's spilling the tea.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song? I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbatos.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbatos' liking.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy.
Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Of course you can.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
Not like that place in Azuma.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down, and then Kaya can... Kaya?
So nobody noticed what Venti said? I guess not. I guess not.
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
You're not participating
I
either.
just wanted to take you to hear a performance, but that obviously didn't happen thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them.
Kaya singing
I'd
when?
rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
What do I want to say? Here you are helping other people out when you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza, enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations. Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
I'd be mad too, though, if somebody asked me to help people out or help them out, and then they just like walked away. It's like, oh, it's my problem now.
We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart.
Using his own words
With
against
so
them.
many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Anemo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
You're just embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech.
Yeah, thank you guys for the
I almost
gifts.
fell
Oh
for
my
it.
goodness.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered
we're
the
at
last
12,000
line,
likes, by
before
the way.
everything
Thank you.
is concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't
You
want
said
to
you
write a
respect
poem,
leaving early?
then let me gift you one. Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Anemo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Aww.
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Bendy's so cute. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. Lumine looks so happy. Okay, that's a cute little ending. Oh my gosh, should I forget to grab my primos? Grab my Shrimos? Aww. Was that power of friendship enough to give me a 5-star character? Ah! I'm so scared. Yeah. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. Alright, that's fine. C3 do. Okay. Streamer's luck. I guess like that's better. Like it could have been worse. It could have been worse. What does his weapon do? What's his weapon do? HP. I'm trying to think who I would put that on. The reason I want, hang on. I guess I could wish on the weapon banner. I can wish on the weapon banner. I want, I'll wish on the weapon banner. I don't think. I want another, oh, I'm not, I am so far away. Wait, what? Stop. Alright. Alright, I feel like that is definitely, bannable. Wait. Let's see. Okay. See, and stuff like that, guys, going into what I was saying earlier, I would say that, I mean, I didn't ban the person, but I definitely muted them. All right. We're at 12,000 likes. Yay. We'll just buy one of these. I'll keep it at 10. Oh, wait, guys. Let's see how many Primo gems I can get right now, right? If I do all of these. Okay. So, let's see. 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. But hang on. We'll just... 1. How many does she get? Like, how many does she give you? Okay. Yeah, so she gives you 60 as well. There's 12 endings. That's so weird. Okay, so 14 times 60. So doing all of the hangout quests will get me about 880 from what I have left over. 880 primos. Which is pretty good. So yeah, do your hangouts. See if Furina Weapon's better. Do you think I should wish on that banner? Well, the thing is... I don't want any of those weapons. Let me see the details. The weapon that I would put on Furina is... Oh, crap. The weapon I'd put on her is the, like, the HP chainsaw sword. I think that'd be, like, worth wishing for, but... Not what I meant to click on. I want to see if there's even a chance that I can get the weapon that I want on this banner. The answer is... I don't think I can. Yeah, no, it's not on here. All right, let's see. Okay, so... We'll do this one first. Oh my gosh, that's so far away.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable... And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the
Let me take you somewhere new.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new. How about Liyue?
Really?
I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
I knew Liyue inside and out. Damn, sea travel.
Well, lucky
regions
me.
with this guy.
I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
Aw, cute. Do you think there's people out there that play this game, but they make it so that like anytime they have to go anywhere, like even if it's far, they can't fast travel, so they have to walk over there? Can you imagine? That would be the worst playthrough ever.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
I have friends all over Liyue and can score discounts galore.
Excellent. Well, hopefully I'll get to know some of these friends for myself. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure.
Sage, thank you
Just
for
like
the
how
follow.
I met you in Port Ormos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
When you're like 35 AR, yeah. Wonder if people do it willingly.
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your
buying
judgment.
souvenirs? Oh. Already buying souvenirs on the first day of your trip?
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones.
Oh, you mean the jade betting guy?
Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift.
I mean, you are
It's only
bad-mouthing
human
them,
nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Guy is gonna hate this guy.
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
You should be careful.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
And scammers technically can't
At the
force
end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people.
I think he is.
Anyway, betting on jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
Are you really thinking of buying it?
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
I have better quality pieces than these.
Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Damn.
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up.
He said I have receipts.
Captain Kaya! What, brings you to Liyue?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend.
He does not like
It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you.
What? Why is that?
I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
Maybe he owes Kaya a favor.
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. There must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business, so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
Ow. Kaya's a kind soul.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
Alright. How far is that? Right there. Is that not a little weird? No, just me.
Huh. So this is the Huyu Tea House.
We meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day.
Didn't you say you had something to do at the South Wharf?
Oh, that didn't take me long. And I ran the whole way.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the
When there's
wharf?
inconsistencies in your story.
Just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
So wait, you two have met more than once?
Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
Dude, everybody's calling him out on his BS.
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... I did... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
What?
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water? It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more.
That's why he was,
Yet, despite that,
he didn't
I
want
somehow
Kaya
only ended up
finding out.
humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere.
Not me being
By the
frozen.
time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the
How
way to
were
the
you,
winery.
Jesse?
So I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders
I'm
never
watching
got
a show
around
right
to. After my wife
How are
recovered
you, KK?
consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Dude, Zhang
I'm sorry.
is so mean
But-
to him. Like, no reason.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Oh, cool, guys.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't
My hair
intending
clip.
to share
I
that
love that hair
story.
clip, too.
It's fine. It's
So
my
do you
own
need
fault
help
for
in
thinking I
Genshin?
could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right?
Nobody,
The tea's
nobody
on
in
me.
Twitch has sent
It's the least I
hydrate
can do.
in a while.
In fact, they
drink
do
myself.
serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Would it be funny if it happened to her?
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Did you forget about What had happened to him?
I did actually forget at first. But once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back.
Naked escapades?
D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
D-Luke is for the ladies!
So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
You have a favors ledger? You
Hey,
would.
you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
100%.
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the
Definitely a lot.
connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none.
Baifudze, are
And he
they
really cares
related?
about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master.
If that's a real
Yeah,
person.
I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "it goes against generations of tradition handed down
like
by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something
My
like
brother
that?
got scammed.
I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Craigslist.
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Baifudze you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If
He
I
doesn't even
may,
wanna hear
Captain
it.
Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You
Hey,
could
the
show him
hands
the
up,
medicine
thank
as
you.
well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
I will,
You're right,
I will
Captain
accept
Kaya.
it after this.
A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy, and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Yeah, would you not be though? Should we go with him for moral support?
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait.
You definitely are not your brother.
Or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Is that all? Huh. I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
Do you like the storyteller?
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling, but it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Did you find Baiju?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Why is it not
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunsheng Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Don't say that. This is not your fault. Your good nature is nothing to be
Young
ashamed
lady,
of.
you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
What is it, Kaya? Got a
It's
solution?
obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
But I want to help.
Come with me. I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
But you're a good person, Kaya.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally.
I mean, I don't know
I'm
about
genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
I mean... Ooh. You even helped him think that, or you even helped him think through where we can find the con artist. And that's why I believe you'd be willing to help.
Your logic is very straightforward and quite endearing in its simplicity. But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now. Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The Traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, she's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaya, young lady, thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
I want to skip past the storyline. I like
all
that.
Right. Now
I
here's
like the
what I'm
Genshin
thinking.
story. Develop a plan with Kaya. I mean, I play the game
All right,
for story
then it's
as
settled.
well.
Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Even the hangout event, I think, is important to the story. I mean, it's a hangout, right? But like, I think I still like it. Is your name Godly? Are you Godly on here? Yeah? Alright. Alright. Going forward, I cannot accept any more friend requests. I need to keep what I have in my list open. But that doesn't mean that I can't still join your world if you give me your ears ready. It is not me being mean. It is not me saying that you are not good enough to be my friend. It is not like that at all. I literally just need to keep space open.
Every course of action has its risks.
Let me
Be careful.
go get the Tails needs help too.
Ah, you're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Got it. Everyone in position. The plan is risky, but if anyone can pull it off, it's Kaya.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone?
Ah, sorry, I must have spaced out for a second there.
As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
I'm gonna finish this quest line. I think I'm almost done. I want my primos. I want my material to level up my characters.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
The other tables are all taken. This was the only place left.
They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
And I discussed titles in advance. I'm an aspiring foreign disciple of the Guo clan.
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind.
Oh, he's so sassy.
Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Thanks. Far from home?
Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
But waterfront properties are so expensive.
And? The point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common woman is concerned.
Excuse me?
It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of her league.
Excuse me?
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something?
Hoo-Ha? I don't think he knows what that means. I'll be right back. Thank you for the patience. It's the Guha clan, not the Hoo-Ha.
Guha, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
The Guha clan is devoted to the teaching of martial arts. If you're comparing the Guha clan to street performers, we have nothing to talk about. I will take my leave now. I'll get my own check as well.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Our master teaches us not to accept free favors.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up
Mr.
and
Bai is
enjoy
sexist
the
as
free
hell.
drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Wanna fight?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Okay, then how about we settle this with a coin toss? I'll foot my own bill if I win.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win.
What a load of hogwash. If I win, bet. You gonna have... Wait, if I win, bet. You have to make a formal apology to the Guha clan.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't want her to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth.
Oh, people are like doing
If
fireworks
it's just
right
for
now. I
a
was
few
wondering what the deal
drinks,
was.
you can count me in.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Easy, we can just borrow a pen from the counter to mark one side.
Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young lady, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too. You young people are much too impulsive.
It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks.
Sure.
We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
I feel like it's probably not a 50-50.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Tails. You remember that Kaya touching his chin means heads. Heads. Tails, just as planned.
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
Hey, this is just the first toss.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with three of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young lady wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
It was for Kaya to pass the coin to me next.
Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on. Give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Why is Kaya still smiling?
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
Pettiness is below me. I trust your judgment. Ooh, that was a close call.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Heads. Coin turned up heads. Was that just a lucky guess, or has Kyle already?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
My turn. My turn.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
Heads. Remember that Kaya touching his forehead means tails. Tails. Fortunately, the coin turned up heads. Now it's Kaya's turn.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
I'm out.
What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But, Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Ah, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose.
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all.
Damn, I
I'll
didn't
take
realize how
tails.
long Kaya's hangout event actually. You're at 12,000
Looks like
likes
Rex
on the live.
Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Rex Lapis, for all you know, is dead. You're on a lucky streak today.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. Let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more. My goodness. Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
Survive takes out 50,000 and more
Just
bills
50,000?
from a bag.
That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. 1 million here and 1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth! Hey, young lady, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet?
He said 1 million.
What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far. But don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yanxiang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests.
What's the code again? I thought you sent me a friend request. Oh, are you talking about the code from earlier? Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to scroll up. I don't know, actually. Oh, I found it. Stuck. Gonna type it in chat. Actually, crap.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
JCM.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
YSX. Hi. Hang on. It's CMY. Typing it, one sec.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
There you go. You're welcome.
Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
It's a complete pack of lies! Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud, I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here.
They were all in on it.
Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith, and I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... Wait. How did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please, please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
We can't have this discussion in front of the other customers. Please, step outside.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Wu, this was your doing, wasn't it? You and this Mondstatter planned the whole thing. Along with that blonde
I don't like the way he said monster.
And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises, but I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
You recount what happened to Captain Wu.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Feel free to find me again if you need any further explanation.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think?
What set did you
Angry
put on
and
him?
frustrated enough for you?
I know it is giving Stalker. Shame he didn't cry like a big baby, though.
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
One and only.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. You don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Here, sir, I'm happy to give a testimony.
You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us too.
I mean,
Hey,
I
keep your
think he's
hands off
probably
me.
definitely done
I'll
some dark
cooperate. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
Mello takes the con man away. You give a
Thank you
testimony.
so
Other stuff I
much,
couldn't
the
read in
both of
time.
you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
I don't think Kaya would actually like fishing. I don't think Kaya would actually like fishing. I'm gonna go kill those birds, though.
As per our contract.
Next on the agenda.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Welcome back, Demon Slayer. Am I gonna do co-op? I'm about to join KK's world so I can help him out. After I finish this part. Miss.
Well, this
Got
was
Sarah?
certainly an eventful end to my
I
trip.
think she's, if you have
wouldn't have been
Raiden or
possible
Corinne,
without you.
she's very good support for them.
Or my lucky coin, of course.
Especially at C6. I'm just glad that nothing went wrong when I tossed the coin.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
How do you control it anyway?
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
Caught us off guard when he insisted on taking the second coin toss.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So
Got
when I went to
Noelle?
the counter,
How do you feel about that?
I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
Never change your good nature.
Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know.
Fishing trip.
You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? And you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse. Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So,
it's gonna be friends.
Was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I just put the coin back in his pocket.
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Aw, look how happy Kaya is. Stop. He is truly enjoying himself. Kaya is not a bad person. I feel like this hangout event was good to show that Kaya is not a bad person. Aw, stop. I feel like he's healing. That's cute. He should never be allowed to be that happy. I disagree. I think he should absolutely be happy. Oh, he looks so happy. He gets you mad? I think he's getting better. I think he's becoming nicer. Give me my primos. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna do the next one. I'll help you. I'm just saying something. Completed 3 of them. Alright, we have... I guess, from this quest line right there, it takes us to, like, the 2 remaining paths, so... Skeptile, how are you? Let's see, what is your... Hey, have a good night, Honami. Jesus. What's your name in here? What's your name in Genshin? I forgot. Doing good. Just playing some Genshin. Been actually playing. I've been playing Genshin the past couple hours, I guess. Sweet madams do I have? You're AR-55? Congrats! That's awesome. Let's see. There's no way. For my normal sweet madams, I should definitely have some. I literally just crafted some. Okay, there we go. That's better. I only have 4 revival dishes? Absolutely not. Does this revive the character? No. The eggs are probably the best thing to make. I'm gonna make that many. 'Cause I really need them. Perfect. think on my free-to-play account, I'm close to a 5-star too. It's bubble blowing time! Pity's at 89 for one banner. So what you're saying is the next character you get is the 5-star. You're good at type out, or I typo all the time. Did I get a wish from that? I mean, do I have enough for a wish, is what I mean. Prob's not. I guess prob's not. Good enough for a wish? Oh. You. Trying to think. I might play Pokemon, actually. How are you? Hi, Allie. I think I'm actually about to switch to Pokemon. Allie? I would hope so. 3 letters. Yeah, let me switch to... Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you couldn't tell from this, I like Pokemon. I think we're about to play Pokemon. There's literally not that much I can do anymore in Genshin today, so... Let's see, Scarlet Violet. Update my stream info. Pikachu? Yeah. And Teddy Ursa. All right. Need to complete the DLC. All right, let's go ahead and fix. We save. I know it wants me to like update the game. Or not. I'll be right back. I need to figure out how to start the DLC. Because I did the first half of the DLC. I need to figure out how to do the second half. Also, like, fun fact, for the most part, every single time I play this game, I just randomly find a shiny. I think it's definitely harder whether to spot one in, but I mean, look, one of my shinies right there. I would absolutely love a shiny Slowpoke. Or a shiny Vaporeon. Or, you know, just a shiny. Except for Golduck. I don't want a Golduck. I've already gotten Golduck. I want shiny. The odds aren't like the best, right? It's like 1 in 4,000, but they're also not like... Over there. Like a Psyduck. Trying to figure out what was yellow over here. I legitimately can't tell when these are shiny or not, so... Let me, DLC. Okay, but how do I start the Indigo Mask? Let me look that up. I have absolutely no idea. Hidden treasure of areas gay Pokemon, huh? The hidden... Go to the academy, but don't go to Clavel's office. Let me make sure none of these are shiny first. I would hate to just like leave if there's a shiny, you know, even if I don't know about it. It looks good. No, I mean, I guess I'm in the right region. Oh, look, perfect. How many shinies do we think I'm gonna find today? Don't say 0. I have a full team of shinies that I found in the game. Slash hunted. What am I missing? There's like one more Pokemon that I use. Fire. Kinda like water. Do I use a grass type or no? I might not use a grass type. Breloom! Where the hell's Breloom? Perfect. Alright, here we go. You couldn't tell what my favorite Pokemon was. S tier soundtrack. Okay. Are you all ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Yes. Great, then let's get going. I love that at Dragonites flying next to an airplane and not getting sucked into the propellers. Okay. Part 2, the Indigo Disc. Ta-da, we're here. Welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. Oh, it's pretty. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? That's actually pretty cool. And scary. Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me? Why is the rest of the school underwater? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple, you see. It's, because the school's building is attached to an undersea plant that develops natural resources. What happened to Genshin? I don't just play Genshin! Also, I asked you what your name was, and you didn't tell me! Undersea plant that develops natural resources, right? That's what I've heard. I asked! Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Sometimes I get burnt out from the game. I know that we're at it, but I didn't know what your name was. On there. Always on the point. Wait, always on the point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it was nothing. Oh, she's cute. We have a guest today? You. Leona's here as part of the exchange program. Make her feel welcome, eh? Hold on. This is an exchange student from the Paldea region? She's so cute! I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. Must really be something special, you know. It's rare for Director Sairano to remember the name of a new student. Huh. Just call me out, why don't you? Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that, okay? If your name is KK on here, I would think that your name is KK in Genshin. Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like... It's not like I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Sairano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me. And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about. Or anyone else can. That decides it. I will take on this task. But am I going back to Genshin? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Are you in the Discord? Where are you? You might be able to send a message and somebody else can help you. That is the point of my little Discord community. To help each other out. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight on to the bridge and to the entrance. On you go. You don't have Discord? You should get it, Discord. You can get a gorgeous view of the sunset from this walkway, you know? Let's head straight to the entrance, Leona. My Pokemon. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. Hold official matches on the central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you battling more here than in any other school. Exactly, couldn't have said it better myself. Director Sairano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. It's really relaxing here. The sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one is battling, you often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh. And there's one other quality of our school that you'll definitely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. That sucks! That makes battles even harder! Really? Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in Paldea region, after all. We've taken things one step further than you and your Terra Orbs. Developed some neat techs ourselves. Something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I can't read today. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? I bet that piques your interest, does it? Yes. Sir, I think it will be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that thought. Always thinking ahead. That's our Lacey. Oh, and you know what? I think it would be great if the two of you had a battle. What? Right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Leona here is capable of. Well, I mean, I beat the Elite Four, so... And our Lacey is a member of the- Wait, what? And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club we have going on here. Say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Unova's region's famed gym leaders. Wait, really? Nova? Is one of her... Nova, her dad's in Unova? What? I bet you'll learn a thing or two. Oh, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. Just not right. I wonder who her gym leader is. Or like, who her dad is. Give me a good show, you two. I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Sarano once he gets his idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we've given him his battle. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass, so... Besides, I have to admit that I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Yes! Let's go! Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. I'm gonna kick your ass. Respectfully. I suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint. Ooh, that sucks for you. Oh, they're level 70? Would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? That's what you're supposed to do. I don't have a flying type? That's crazy. Wonder how many Pokemon she has. Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. I guess it's time to go all out with Pure Strike. Is that all she has? Not gonna lie, I don't know what's super effective against that. Oh, never mind. Well, you beat me soundly. Spectacular. You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. Students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. Well done to both of you. Really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as— oh. I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit in right in as soon as you're dressing the part. My bad. Ew! Brother, ew. No! It suits you beautifully. I don't like it. Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well. Okay, cool. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea. Now that you look the part and hopefully feel it too, why don't you head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world-famous terrarium. Oh, wait, Torchic? I want a Torchic. Whoa, that's such a big area. Help her find Klee. It is Pokemon. I mean, is Zenless Zone Zero on PS4? This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown all around the world. Our very own terrarium. Maybe underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to recreate a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, ruggy canyon biome. I am so tired of rock Pokemon. Ooh, last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. It did? Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated within the utmost care. Or with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Leona, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? Coastal! Goodness, really? It seems like you and I will get along just great. Then, that's my favorite too. The breezy atmosphere is just so calming. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing machines we've installed around the terrarium. Now then, Director Cyrano, can you explain to us why the crystals form here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? Huh? But don't you already know, Lacey, that... Ooh, I get it, you want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you. The reason is actually right above our heads. That there is the terrarium core, which presides all over... which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we jam-pack full of a special material from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful, well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special materia is. Not materia. I am not playing Final Fantasy. When it was still alpha? Yeah. I still don't know what the special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's... Now, what was it? I've plumb forgotten. Briar put it all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. That's what I thought you might say. Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Leona? You can get your first taste of our school's classes. Yes. I do love that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the terrarium map to your Rotom phone for you. Oh, so she likes fairy-type Pokemon. She looks like she likes fairy-type Pokemon. It's fun to take a stroll through terrarium on your own, and I think it'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sir, you don't... But I made sure that dorm room has been all set for you, Leona, so don't forget to give it a visit. Oh yes, and one thing. Did you open your Pokedex app for me? Okay, cool. Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Sawsbuck wild. It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. There he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. Well, I'm exploring and taking my time. Oh my gosh, I don't remember what a lot of the shinies look like, but you know what? We're gonna figure it out. We are gonna find so many shinies. Where's the coastal biome? Okay, we'll walk over here. We'll walk. See if we can find shinies on the way. I'm interested to see, okay, that's definitely not shiny. Could be yellow. I have the utmost faith that I will indeed, in fact, find a shiny on the way there. what a shiny Smeagol looks like, I'm not gonna lie. Shiny Trampinch would... Wait, is that a shiny or am I just crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. I don't know what shiny Deerling looks like. Definitely some shinies that I would like to, like, not appear. That I will not be able to tell. How are you, Milk? I'm not feeling this biome. We have Flygons here? Pretty sick. Dude, imagine if I ran into a shiny Flygon. I know what Teddy Ursa is doing over there. No. I do like Braviary. Oh my god. Why can't I run away? Pretty sure I'm stronger. I don't even know what a regular version is. I'm gonna attack the beetle because I don't even know what the regular looks like. Alright. Bye. hate this biome. Let's go coastal. I wouldn't even know if I encountered a shiny because I can't see it. A lot of paying attention to the grass. I think I would actually know for those birds. When your Pokemon don't attack in the water. Okay, do you want me to use Gyarados? I will use Gyarados. It would be so hard to notice a shiny. How's that fair that, like, water type Pokemon can really just, like, attack everything? I want a shiny Esper so bad. Really, cats being on the beach is hella random. Okay, so you can find Slackoth here. Harriet, you took a nap? How was your nap? Area, I'm gonna say, is overwhelming. run away? What level am I? I need to find a more open space. Ooh, shiny Zangoose would be freaking awesome. How's the stream going? I think well. Which Pokemon? Just looking for shiny. Casually, though. I don't feel like using resources to or to find it with better odds. I think 1 in 4,000 is pretty good, especially since you run into so many Pokemon. It's like running around in my none of those. Shiny Zangoose would literally be, like, highlight of my day. How are you? How are you, Channy? Just running around in circles. Somebody, or I guess like one of my, followers is thinking about doing like, for people that play Pokemon, having some sort of like gym leader squad. I think sounds awesome. I feel like, I don't know what gym leader I would be, but, it's trying to make like a sort of tournament thing, and I think that's I actually want a shiny toucan. Smashed out 12,000 hours. Oh, 12,000. Are you talking about like 12,000 likes? I don't like this area for shiny hunting. This. Vipers are here over here too. That's cool. BBQ points. Oh wait, sorry, I don't know what that is yet. I literally just started DLC. To unlock the starters though, that's actually really cool. I'm just doing a very casual shiny hunt. Thank you. I need all the shiny luck. For a shiny, the original odds were like 1 in 8,000, so I think it's like 0.01% chance or something. 0.08. So confused as to why that egg had a patch of grass in it on its head. Shiny Oddish, please. I would not be able to tell with these. The dopamine hit that you get from finding shinies is so nice. I want that dopamine hit. Anxiety this is giving me, because I would not be able to tell if so many of these were actually I kind of majorly want that. So, Horsey is like greenish color. Alright. Welcome back. Definitely old Pokemon music. There is a chance that I ran into a Pokemon or like a shiny already, I just did not know. Way too much grassy area. Cool, because if any of those were shiny, I'm not gonna know. No. want to check the different biomes. Crap. Yeah, no, grass actually sucks. Legitimately. I'm not gonna know if I run into a shiny. I refuse to believe that I haven't ran into a single shiny today. I just feel like I probably did. If I had to guess, I probably did. Yeah, let me do the ice type one. Look up shiny Reuniclus. Okay, I can't Reuniclus shiny. It's like a yellowish color if it's shiny. What are you attacking? I have any Pokemon. Any Pokemon in my boxes that can swim. I guess Dragonite can attack. I literally just got here. I like to kind of challenge myself and find the shiny before I continue in the story, because I'm a weirdo. Self-proclaimed challenge. Lapras. Shiny Lapras would be so sick. Maybe. No, guys, maybe, just maybe, I will shiny hunt right now, in this area. All the shinies in this area I would be happy with. I think I'm gonna do that. Horsey would be ideal, honestly. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. We're hunting Heracross. Alright, so let me look up Shiny Dugong. Okay, so Shiny Dugong is also like yellow. That is indeed, in fact, not a good shiny. Heard about the Academy special? No, what special? how it's facing out. They all just look kind of yellow. Alright, I think before thy patience. Not me grabbing this. What's that? What do you mean, what's that? Oh, that is my PlayStation controller. Make sure there's no shinies around me. I'm gonna do water type Pokemon because I would prefer. I want Seal, but I want Seal, but shiny power. Okay, let's see. Encounter, okay, so creative mode. We need basil. One basil, one cucumber, one fried fillet. Bird sausage. Pineapple chili sauce. Chili sauce? Where's chili sauce? Cream cheese. That next. Chili sauce, cream cheese. And then it says a salty herba mystica. Okay. That is so much on a sandwich. Dude, that is so much. How do you make? Oh my god, this sandwich is insane. Crazy, guys. That better have worked. I know, that's what I'm saying. That looks like one of the most The sausage doesn't even look cooked. I would not eat that. Alright, so we're looking for water types. Has meat on it. Hang on. Messed up. Try that again. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, cucumber, salty, or that's it? Just one cucumber? Well, I don't have crap. Or 4 cucumbers and a pickle and any two herba mystica, except for okay. I'm gonna have to do the other one because I don't have 2 salty herba mystica. So 4 cucumbers. And any 2 herba mystica except for sweet and sour. A spicy, and we'll just do 2 spicies. You sure that they gave me enough cucumber? That looks delicious. Now that's a sandwich. Needs more cucumber. Out of 10. Alright, let's go get some shinies. Lapras? Well, ideally, let's see. As long as I don't get Finneon, honestly. Is Seal technically an ice type? Seal is a water type. Perfect. Okay, so I want Seal, Horsey, or, yeah, Seal, Horsey, or Lapras. Let me look up Shiny Finneon. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to tell if it's shiny. Okay. Yeah, so all of the Pokemon that are shiny, I will know. Please don't give me a Finneon. Like, literally all I don't want is a Finneon. I'll literally be happy with anything else. Hope that when it pops up, it is a yellow, like an obvious yellow color. I really do. Only been 4 minutes. I feel like I usually find one within like the 10-minute mark. Okay, ask it. Why are we just frozen in place? my little off-white skill. It's not dreads, it's just braids, but thank you. Definitely a shiny that takes concentration for sure. Look up shiny seal again for inspo. Yeah, it should be like yellow. Or like this, like off-white. They all look the same to me. It'll be rewarding though if I find one. Really? No shiny? Thank you. I want to believe in myself too. This is actually insane. I guess I still technically have time. I'm just very surprised that I haven't down anything yet. Where's my little off-white seal? Minutes. Need to find it in 7 minutes, otherwise I have to start all over. I'm going absolutely insane, guys. That's like a yellow color. I should have done this method. I should have started with this method. I probably would have found one. Minutes. a damn minute. We found it. That might be another. That might be another one over there too. Guess not. Oh, that's a difficult color to see. Let's go, though. And now we know what we're looking for. Okay, yeah, it was like an off-white color. 2 minutes to spare. Glad I got it. You're gonna go look for a Mankey? Best of luck. How long do I have? 30 seconds. I find a shiny in 30 seconds. These look different to you? Same. I can't. Oh, let me, Dude, I would not be able to see that. Dead ass. Go ahead and save. That is crazy. If it was in the water, I 100% missed it. 100%, because there is no way I'd be able to see that. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, look at... Can you tell which one's shiny? Out of these four? That is crazy. Yeah. Exactly. I found it, so I'm happy. Oh, holy shit. This Dugong, like, level up. Okay, well, we got our shiny today. Go ahead and evolve it. I'm doing good. Hey, no worries. I hope everything's okay with you. That's good to hear. Yes, sheer cold, absolutely. I don't think I would have been able to tell if I saw a shiny. Deadass. I found one. I found one, but I'm like, damn. You cannot tell it's shiny. We found ourselves a bad shiny, guys. On purpose. You should totally play it again. I'm getting through the DLC. I'm trying to make a unofficial challenge for myself where, like, I try to find a shiny before I continue on with the story. Which I just found one, so... Yeah, we got a shiny Dugong. It's a shiny Dugong now. What was that? Gosh. One must come home. You got this. I have the utmost faith in you. Freedom Waters will be Farina Havers. the stupid dead song. I don't like this area. Shiny Joltik. Okay, I think Shiny Joltik's kind of obvious. Trying to get out of here. I'm not lost or lost. How do we get out of here? What's over here? Happy Independence Day! It is, oh, what time is it? No, it's technically Independence Day. 12:31. I'm actually trying to get out of here. think this is a great place to hunt for shinies at all. Okay. There's some shinies I should be able to tell. I guess it could fly out. You're right. I guess I was just trying to find the exit. I could absolutely do that though. There, Ben. Oh, so this is kind of like the canyon biome. Can I not fly? We'll go back here. Spawn out and then in. Of this area. Where did I put it? Okay, Mammoth Swine is in here. Oh wait, wrong box. What am I missing? Missing Mammoth Swine. Okay. This is my shiny box. Shinies that I have acquired so far in the game. I love that there's no repeats. Yeah, who am I missing? I have fire. Ice. Grass. What am I missing? Gudra, where's Gudra? Now, where's my Goodra? My shiny Goodra. Also, why do I have so many Goodras? Probably this one. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go hunt in a place that doesn't make me feel like I'm going. Is there a mass outbreak of something that I would actually want? Oh, Pikachu! Yeah, I want Pikachu. And it's an easy shiny to spot. Doing one last look around before I set up camp. How are you? Hey, Havoc. I think it's going well. Just, I literally could not tell. I wouldn't be able to tell which one's tiny. Also, where are the Pikachus? I'm gonna make an electric type sandwich. Happy 4th! All right, let's see. We have yellow bell pepper, yellow bell pepper, salty and spicy herbivestica. I have that. Here we go. Do you have any plans? Yeah, so I'm going to, I think, like a girl's house to hang out. My friend and I were invited, so I think I'm gonna go do that. I don't know what time we're going over. I should probably ask that. All right. Shiny Pikachu, come home. No idea. Gotta save him. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting for Pikachu right now. Make sure there's no shinies. Are you kidding? Thank you. Are you celebrating with your family? Oh, so if I fly into the sky... I literally could give, like, 2 crabs if I got a shiny. You're hunting for Pikachu. Am I crazy? Because I thought I used a encounter power, sparkling power sandwich. So I'm just confused. For electric, I'm just confused as to why I'm running into all of these other Pokemon that aren't electric types. Oh, here, we'll go down here. I love that they all gather around me. It's so convenient. Yeah, so Pikachu should be an easy shiny to hunt. What's your thoughts on Zenless Zone Zero? darker, it's gonna be harder to find the shiny. They all look shiny now. Especially that one. Why do they all look shiny? This is not fair. You don't think so? Yeah, everybody's was really excited about it. I haven't even played it yet, but I think I'll be okay. If I would. know how I would know that it's shiny. Now that it's literally, dark out. finding a Pikachu in the... my favorite. They all look the same to me. Yeah, no shiny. No shiny Pikachu. and I think with that, I can blast you. But with that, plus one of these. I'm outie. Alright, have a great rest of your night, guys.